Has that fixed it? Let me have a look. Oh, no, I don't want to click my stream. I want to click on the settings and see. Yeah, okay. I fixed the source now. It's just I was messing around with the settings yesterday trying to get it to work with recording properly because I was having issues. And I just changed around the resolution and shit to see if those things would fix it, but I forgot to change it back. So it was output in stream at 4K, which is not a good idea. Maybe when I get a partnership in the future, give me like 4 or 5 years, I could output in 4K, but for now, 1080p is enough. But hey, now that we got that out of the way, today I'm going to be playing, well, starting. Oh, what's happening now? I'm skipping frames. Oh, it's because I'm changing between scenes. That's fine. Let me change my notifications real quick. I don't really want to pay attention to dropped frames because I know everything else is set up fine. Again, just me fuckling with the settings yesterday. But hey, it's all working now. Yeah, notifications stop coming up when I change my scenes around. So, okay, let's get all my windows back in order real quick after messing around with that. And then I'm going to take us into the game. Let me just switch things around once again. Where'd my chat window go? Ah, here. Here. We got it. We got it. Okay, so without further ado, let's go. Why do people betray each other? If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, fuck. Where is this place? Why did I know that? Numbers! Nonary Games. Ambidox edition? I don't know. So yeah, I'm guessing this is just random snippets and quotes from the game that's about to come. So, yeah, full disclosure, I did play 999 as my first game when I was streaming on this channel, but because of a slew of audio issues, namely like 6 out of the 10 hours that I played the game were just completely garbled audio mess, like with 1 or 2 of the East episodes, I just had to can it. I just left the videos to expire because they were just unusable. You can understand what I was saying for a majority of the game. So if you are interested in 999 or this series as a whole, but you don't know the story for that, I would recommend just quickly either watching a playthrough or getting caught up on the wiki or something, because the story in that was really good and I really enjoyed that. So yeah, let's have a quick... Oh, my controller's turned itself off. Let's have a quick look in options. What have we got? I want it fast, English. Yeah. I did set up the sound settings before, but that's fine. So we're all good. Cool. So yeah, if you've all read up on 999, then you'll know how crazy and weird the story got. I did get every single scene and every single end in that game. I 100%ed it. So I am fully read up and ready for Virtue's Last Reward. So yeah, this is going to be a blind playthrough, at least for the start. Maybe when I'm finishing off and getting the rest of the routes, I might look at a guide. But for now, at least, whilst I know nothing about this game, I'm going to be playing blind and seeing where I can get. So, yeah, without further ado, let's start Virtue's Last Reward. This game is a work of fiction. All names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this production are fictitious. December 25th, 2028. Oh shit, it's got PS4 controller prompts. That's good. So was that the first abductions from 999? Well, now. Sigma, is that who we are then? Ah. Ow. Ow, ow, ow! Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Oh, I'm a girl? Oh no. There's a girl in the room with me, okay. Yeah. Who the hell are you? Hello? Right. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you whilst I was sleeping? Damn. No look there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
Well, you sure sound it. What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Again, you're really selling that to me right now. Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Oh damn, it's all like 3D models and shit now. Not like the shitty GBA sprites from the first game. Well, not shitty, but just sprites. Look at that though, it looks really cool. Anyway. Well, it could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right. Back to the first question then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Sigma. Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a sec. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But...
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Okay. Hey. No need to bite my head off. It's just... You're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa!
Grandpa. Okay, so... First things first. Definitely been confirmed a guy. And I'm guessing pretty old. Not majorly old. I'd say at least in my 30s. Because some teen-looking asshole is grandpaing me. Grandpa?
I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just
There's
said,
Auto.
that's Sigma.
Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet? See,
Ooh.
you've got one too.
That's different. That's different from how it was in 999 already, because we got the pair thing.
They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, we both got the same number as well. Same name, same number. That's weird. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, I'm guessing it's for opening doors. Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping.
Ooh, if 999 was anything to go by, then that is not a good idea. You're gonna just
It's on
die.
pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling?
Is that a sock puppet? Looks like it.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Zero the Third. So who was Zero the Second then? I mean, obviously we know Zero the First, but damn. Skipping generations here. What the hell is that?
A rat?
A rat? No, I'm pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So...
Damn, this rabbit-looking dude already getting vibes from... What was the name of the bear from Danganronpa? Like Kumatora or something, was it? I can't remember. But yeah, I'm getting those
I'm
vibes.
gonna give you a game to play!
Oh, sweet. What you got? You got a Game Boy or something? A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it...
Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins.
The Nonary Game!
Oh, or not. So damn. Somebody for some reason has revived the Nonary game.
Edition!
And he's very hyped about it.
There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Okay, just one second. Let me just adjust my microphone stand just a little. I'm just gonna have to mute myself a sec. I should do it. Just turn this. Okay, yeah, we got it. Now let us carry on. Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes.
Ooh,
Way
damn.
down.
Full?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Trick. What happened to my treat? Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any fun, you're in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
I've literally never heard that before, but okay, I'll just roll with it. Don't tell me you're impressed. For the love of... Damn it. Damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or
I
something.
don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Okay. Seek a way out. Okay, so first puzzle room start then. Let's see what we've got to do. This game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. Move the cursor with the left stick and press the X button to examine anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by pressing L1 and R1. Okay, let's get our first save going just cuz. Ooh, is that all the endings? All the ending branches? Arc, what's arc? I guess that is tutorials then, secret stuff, passport. Don't know what any of this is, so let's return. We've got speed up. Item, do we have anything on us now? No, we don't. Okay. Ooh, flow. Let's have a quick glance at that. Am I on hard or easy? Oh no! I don't want it to be on easy. I want it to stay on hard. Okay, let's have a glance at this flow chart then. So we've got 3 branches from the start that each lead into a whole mess of different branches. Damn, there's how many endings is that? Jesus. We got our work cut out for us. Thankfully it doesn't look too complicated though. I guess it's just the series of choices. And it doesn't look like there's any crossover unless it's got the whole space-time paradox thing going on from the first game. So, yeah, okay. Let's start this shit then. Let's have a look around. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. No shit! To return to your normal view from zoom mode, press the circle button. I was trying to look down here. Oh, let's have a look. If you need help with the controls, press the right directional button to open the archive, help, blah blah blah, yeah. A square metal box. It looks like a safe. Yeah. I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell is so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? What? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. Okay, so I guess we need to find the file and then escape. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy, you'll get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depths that are not necessary for escaping. Okay, so we don't have to get the gold files, but we should aim for that then. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Well, let's just... There we go. We've done it. Damn. No luck. Well, of course not. We're not going to get far just guessing. We'll need to find a clue. And you are right, so let's have a look at the other shit around here. What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? I see. And do you think the safe down here is stuff to catch? Oh, that was me, okay. That would be nice. No, it wouldn't! We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here? We don't have to yell about it. It's a strange, mysterious device on the far side of the elevator. Okay, well, so need keycards of some description. I think you can put things into these. There are 3 of them. I think they're probably for memory cards of some sort. Oh damn, let me get my PS2 out. See if I've got any memory cards to slot in there. Oh, okay. So it's like a proper 3D environment then, it's not just painted on. What's that doing out of here? Let's have a look. That has to be suspicious, right? A fire extinguisher? What's something like this doing in an elevator? Isn't that obvious? It's here in case there's a fire. Wait, you're saying that there's some sort of thing in here that will start a fire? It's not out of the question. Come on, delete that. I won't be able to do anything if I think there's something in here that will set us on fire. If only it could extinguish my fear that there will be a fire. I mean, he's not wrong. If there's anything that can start a fire in here, then an extinguisher isn't going to help you. You'll just die. So we've got loads of buttons here. Let's have a look around. Oh. What's that? No, let me examine it. Okay, I guess I can't. I guess I can just look and that's it. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead they'll be put in the file. To look at it and review them, press the right directional button to open the archive. Okay, let's have a look at the poster in the elevator. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Okay. How many babies and old people? I'm guessing this would be the hint for the password. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. 7 old and 1, 2, 3, 4 babies. 7 old and 4 babies. So we got a 7 and a 4. Oh! And there's an old person thing there, so let's put in a 7. Huh? Why did it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. Well, I didn't check it earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet? Do you think this button does something? Dunno. Let's take another look at it. Okay, so we've got 7 old people. I guess... Is there a baby one as well? There is! But before we start interacting with that, let's continue looking around. Yeah, okay, so the fire extinguisher has a key. Let's... Ooh, cable stuff. These look like instructions for using a fire extinguisher. Yeah, but what it actually says seems weird. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not going to bother examining that then, because I know I'm obviously going to have to get the key out of this. Fire extinguisher pin. That's the fire extinguisher pin. You'll find 2 types of items in this game. Hints in item form and items you can use in some way. In order to use an item, examine whatever you want to use it. Examine whatever you want to use it on whilst holding the item. Whatever item is in the front of the item screen is the item that you're currently holding. A picture of it will also appear on the item icon when you're holding it. Okay. The item that's just appeared is called the item screen. Oh, there's a screen, sorry. Whilst you're on the item screen, you can inspect items you found and combine or hold them. To access the item screen during an escape, press the triangle button. The item icon will show whatever item you are currently holding. Cool. So let's use that on this then. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. Wait, Sigma, I think you might have what we need to open this. You mean this pin from the fire extinguisher? Yeah. I think it might fit in that keyhole. Come on, give it a try. Sure. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. Ooh. What's this? Polyurethane? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape there. Yeah. Well, we might as well take them. Okay, so we got all these different tips. Oh, okay. Square tip. Pentagonal tip. And hexagonal tip. Okay, so where can we use those? Okay, well, here, okay. Let's do that actually. I have a feeling that'll probably lead to bonus stuff. What item do I have now? Hexagonal. Oop. Let's put that on the hexagon. Yes, it fit. The socket fits. What are you getting so excited about? You can't get the bolt off with just the socket. What? How do you plan to twist it? Well, okay, so I can't use that yet then? Oops. Yeah, okay, I can't. Oops. I can't use that just yet. I need to find the tool. So let's do the baby thing, which was 4 babies. And that did nothing. Did I count it wrong? Oh no, I see. These handles, I just noticed. Let's grab these. So why are these coloured like this? Oh. Hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. And brilliant, we have a handle. I don't know what colour goes with what, so I had to just grab them all and then have a look at that box over there. So let's do that. And then we have a way of opening up that vent. So let's grab all of those. Okay, now let's go for this. Okay, so yellow is triangle, so let's combine that with, oh, there it is, triangular tip. And there we go. Blue is square. So let's get the square tip. Pentagonal is green. And of course, last is red. So let's use these then. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. Oops. I need to use the right stick to change that. I keep pressing directional. It's still bolted on, genius. You're not finished. What am I, your servant? Alright, let's give this yellow one a twist. Oh, I must have actually accidentally clicked on the vent the first time. Looks like you got it off. You think? Okay. We did it. Alright. That's the green bolt off. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. Now let's grab this. Right. So I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm going to open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. At first glance I thought that was a big block of cheese then. There are a number of mini-games you will play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. Yeah. I need them instructions. Can't even say the wrong thing that I said. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by pressing the back button on the bottom right corner of the minigame screen. If you keep trying though, the other characters might start to give you hints. They'll only do this while you're playing on easy mode though. So remember, if you get stuck on a minigame, give it several tries before you switch the difficulty to easy. We are not going to do that. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze? No shit, Sherlock. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright. I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square on the bottom right. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by using the directional buttons. Ah, okay. I was expecting this. Oh no, that's not how we do this. That's how we do this. Easy. Completed. Sweet. I did it. You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I can do it with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh yeah. Is this a memory card? A green memory card, huh? Yeah. I got it from the maze. Okay, so I guess the old people in Baby Puzzle will get the other thing. Now, before we put that memory card in, I did notice that there's more to do up here, so let's have a look. I guess we'll get a key from using the escape code, which will probably open up the thing. What's this? This is some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? You think there might be some kind of connection with that Zero the Third guy we just saw? During an escape, you are given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and selecting the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. However, once you switch the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. Once you start over in a particular episode or enter it for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. And that is also where we're going to leave the difficulty. What's the deal with this slit? You mean slot, right? They're the same thing. What does it matter what we call it? It's a hole to put cards into. We don't know things go into it. Ah, she has a point. Huh? Okay, so either we haven't completely figured out this puzzle yet, or we got it wrong. So let's have a look at that poster again. Count the number of babies and old people. Oh, I got the number of babies wrong. There's 5, not 4. Oh no, there's not. I just got tricked by a little old man sleeping in his bed. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. 8 if you count that moustache dude on the right, but I don't know. I'm gonna try putting 8 and see how that goes. No? Okay. Okay, well, let's just put this memory card in then. I've got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing's working now. The screen is glowing with a strange light. Okay, so it's hardly working, it's just there. Okay, let's try pressing a button on here. The button is lit. Okay, so we can only have them on one at a time. Oh! Was there a rabbit on there? On the poster? Anywhere, like on clothes or anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, I'll put that back. Let's just try pressing these buttons. I'm not sure. I wonder if we can just force it open. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Damn, no good. Stupid thing won't even budge. Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out. Yeah, we do. I feel like I shouldn't already be stumped. I feel like this is a poor sign of things to come, but hey. We made it all the way through 999 without too much difficulty, so we'll be fine here. What can I do then? So obviously the thing that remains to be done is to work out the significance of these. Oh! It's the other way around. It has to be the other way around, because that's what it's saying with the whole aging in reverse thing. Or not. Damn it. Oops. Okay, well let's just broaden our terms from just babies and old people to young people and old people. So that is, young people is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's do 7 on here, like it was before. And the others, the old people are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see if this works. No, it doesn't. What if I add those together? And find the digital root? Okay, so 9 plus 7 is 16. 1 plus 6 is 7, which is what I've already randomly pressed on here. Okay, so maybe I had it right the first time. I'm just going to switch it back to 4 and 7. Oh, I've just noticed something. There's no 0 on here, but there is on there. And there wasn't any rabbits, so... Hey, Sigma. Oh, did we do it? I think we did it. Yes, there's a blue memory card up there. Okay. Did you just hear a noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. And there we go, next memory card. We got it. That's the memory card that came out of the control panel. It's blue. You'll find 2 types of item in the games. Hint. Oh, we've already seen this. Okay, so now let's use this one. Although we still have a third one to find. I don't even know where we can start on that one. Green. The heck is this? Okay, so we got moon and 2 stars. Maybe it's some kind of password. A password? You got a notepad or something? No, not really. Then you'll just have to remember this. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my mic real quick. There we go. You think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. Oh, how do we get the gold file password then? I guess we need to find the last memory card. So we found the escape password. To view it, press the right directional button. Oh, it just saves into the archive then. Visit the archive and navigate to the blue pass tab. So, is there not anything else we can get? Okay, so let's take stock. We've interacted with everything else. We don't have the gold file password, so I think we can discount the safe for now. So how do we get another memory card? There must be more to this buttons puzzle. So we obviously got the number of old people and babies correct because it gave us the, was it the blue memory card? So what else do we do? Okay, let's have another... Oh, there's our password. Let's have another look at the poster. Any hint of what we knew now? I'm really not sure. Oh, what if it's free because he's 0 the 3rd? Ah, got it. Okay, I should just follow my hunches then because I've been correct so far. There it is again. It's right here. That's a memory card. It came out of the control panel, remember? Yeah, it's red. And there's the item tutorial once again. Okay, so with that we have another memory card for the panel. Got a red memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Moon, sun, sun. Huh? This isn't what it just showed us last time. A different password. You've found a hidden file password. To view it, press the right... So it was moon, sun, sun, right? Yeah, okay. So yay! First puzzle, we got both passwords. Let's put them in. Each safer... Yeah, we saw this before as well. Moon... Sun... Sun! Oh, there. Completed! Huh! That's it! You did it! Good job! Piece of cake. You've found the gold file. So yay, we've solved the first puzzle. Let's have a look at what's inside. Yeah. Oh! Oh, it was just repeating some of the tutorial from before, I didn't miss anything. Whoa, what is this? It has a whole bunch of information. Okay, let's just have a quick look through this then. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they're referred to as first, second, third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch in the ceiling. This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructs it. These doors have no such safety feature. Bracelet 1. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelets will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escape, or the heart of the person wearing it stops beating. So it's very similar to the first game then, except instead of having bombs inside them, they just get injected with poison, I guess. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. AI is short for artificial insemination. Is it? Because, okay. Which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. That's IVF. That's in vitro fertilization. AI is fucking artificial intelligence, but okay. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but it's also been... Oh, I'm being told that in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Okay. I'm guessing maybe in Japan, artificial insemination is referred to as AI? Who knows? Have a nice blank one. Word 0 the third says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trick. Have a nice trap. Have a nice traitor. Quantum computer. A device built by Tom Kwan. A Boyce? I'll go with Boyce because I am uncultured and I cannot read that word. A Boyce Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as a superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5183. A Van Neumann style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5, and then just run through the numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary computer, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of 2 to the power of n, I guess, states at once. But a quantum computer with n qubits can be in up to 2 to the power of n states simultaneously. This means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anyone? Because, I mean, I like a guy who knows his computers. Floor A graffiti. Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy. What? On the wall in the warehouse on floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. There must be, and I'm sure we'll find out. But for now, I need to find out what that password was again to escape. Moon star star, and let's escape. Yeah. And we finished the first puzzle. Huh? That's odd. It opened with this password too. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look. It has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See? It can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you'll get different stuff. I think so. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Is this a key? It is a key. We found it. Awesome. Now hurry up and use it. Yeah, let's use that shit. Let's get out of this elevator and find the inevitable group of people waiting for us outside that are fearing for their lives. You ready? I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just hurry it up. Right, I know. Here goes... Stop talking and do it. Damn, this woman is impatient. Yes! They are not. So now we just have to open this panel. Yeah, we do. And press the big old red button. Once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls from the novel section, have a look at the help section in the archive. Are you ready? Just do it. Okay, Shia LaBeouf, calm down. Alright, alright. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and push. Oh, the hatch opened. I thought the door was going to open. Oh. They opened a hatch in the ceiling? What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? I found it. Oh, and I got my first achievement. Escapee. Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? She's afraid that we're gonna perv on her, so... Oh, come on! I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it!
Oh my god. Calm it down, Sigma.
Sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Probably not the best time to do that though, mate. So, right. Look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
Ooh. What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders, and I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Damn. Oh. Okay. There. Ready. Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Quiet. Here we go.
What? Oh damn, she just jumped right on up. She can fly? How in the hell?
Alright, give me your hand.
What? What the heck are
Well,
you?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
I'm no Superman.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
You sure you're not Batman? I mean, your gruff, gravelly voice and your steely demeanor really... I don't know.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
Okay, so if she's not a ramen, then we can just strike her right off the list of food sources for this trap.
My name is Phi.
Oh, hey, Phi.
I guess you could say I am no man.
Well, I kind of gathered that so far, but sure.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
What the fuck is she talking about? I wonder if we're gonna see our face. Because we saw Junpei's face in the first game. And his voice as well, for that matter. Two Milkmen Go comedy. What's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
So he just tricked us by saying it was going to fall. When that rabbit said it was going to fall, he was just screwing
So
with
it
us?
would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Ooh, more people.
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
But damn, Clover was young in the first game, but this is taking it to a whole new level. Look at that little kid. Right, Well, let's go say hi then. Is that all ice? Damn, she's looking fine there. Oh. Hey. Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Oh, this guy looks very friendly. Grabbed? Yeah, dude in the gas mask. Oh, there's us! Oh, yeah. I got in my car, I went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
It's Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. She's here as well.
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Dio's here? Oh my god, all the characters from all the franchises. This is truly the greatest crossover of our time. Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
And he's got long blonde hair as well. This is just Dio.
This little guy here is Quark.
Quark. Oh my god. I already hate that kid.
nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and
Oh,
Luna all
damn,
woke up
he
in
is
different
looking good.
elevators.
Alice! So yeah, that is all ice. The girl that we thought was a myth through all of 999 and then turned out to be real right at the very last second is here with us now. So damn, we're gonna get right into this mystery then, I guess.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
But yeah, like I was gonna say there, that visual K fucking fashion style, that top hat, I love Dio. He's already my favourite.
Now, you've got it right.
So you'd be Tenyoji then,
Yep.
right, sir? And Alice is,
Me.
of course it is,
She's Luna.
and Luna.
Hello.
So she's not Aerith the Earth, she's Luna the Moon. I was close.
It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
Wow. She really is a barrel of laughs, isn't she? And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Hey, see your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue?
Got a sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show them yours too, ladies.
Solo. Oh. Oh, so I guess pair are people that came in together and should probably stay paired up? And solo are people that can probably go solo? I don't know. This is weird. Oh, red, blue, and green? They're different. You've all got freeze, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator.
Yeah,
But
okay.
Tenmi, OG, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
Oh, I think I know what this is going to be. So we got different people of different primary colours, and we're going to have to mix people. See the doors in the background there? You have to put people together so that it mixes and changes the primary colours into different colours to unlock the door. This is cool. So they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's
I
helpful.
don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary game! Ambidex Edition!
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out that they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They'd been about to try and open this door, the one with an eye on it, when Fire and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
I'm guessing that is the escape then. There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
and it's the scanning device. What was it called? The Red, I think it was, in 999? Looks like Force probably isn't going to work either. Oh, you think? With a massive fucking steel door? Yeah, just push it open, why don't you? Oh, he's trying. Wow. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that would work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Yeah, see, Dio gets it. Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Okay. You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Huh. Okay. Are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
I'm a little curious about like why you're literally not wearing anything other than jewelry and a jacket, but I mean, you know what? I ain't gonna judge. You do you. And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
we did.
Which means there's one elevator that somebody hasn't come out of yet.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, then...
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Oh, have they failed and died, or are they about to emerge?
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Broom.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, the goal file that we had suggested that there was a way to vote for something in there, so I'm guessing we get a card to go back into our respective booths and vote for something whenever that plot kicks off.
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary game Ambidex edition?
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a keycard?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No. There is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well... Oh!
What's that?
Look!
Here
It's
we got...
opening! There was someone in there!
What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a Terminator with an anime chick. What the... Who the hell?
Clover!
Clover? Oh my god, that is Clover from the first game. Just, you know, a little more grown up. Clover?
Are you okay? Clover!
Oh, of course, because Clover met Alice at the end of 999, so I'm guessing they must have forged some sort of relationship between the games.
Wake up!
What's going on here? These two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be alright.
This masked man, oh my god, it's so fucking creepy.
Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
And she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
This robot monk dude though. I mean, he's pretty badass, but also creepy as hell all at once. Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way? I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, or what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
So we got another amnesia case, like was it 7 in the first game?
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't
So he's
know who
locked
he
in a
is.
he's locked in like a suit
It's
then?
an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, Clover's awake.
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Where are we?
Yeah, she's definitely the one and only Clover from the first game. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the Nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What?
Poor Clover though, Jesus, this is the 3rd Nonary game that she's had to go to.
No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life, assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of: birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia.
Oh, is she a doctor? Or a psychiatrist or something?
It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition.
Okay.
Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Oh, and if he got like real injured before he got taken, then that would explain why he's in a robot ass suit. It's like maybe like a life preservation thing? Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. Because he's wearing a fucking robot mask, of course it didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Tell me you're actually buying this.
I don't know whether or not to trust him, but just for the sake of getting out of here and carrying on with the story, I'm going to assume that he's on the level, just like anyone else. Well, that's probably a dangerous assumption to make, remembering what happened in 999, but let's just carry on. He seems cool. Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se, only that it seemed clear that he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, he had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long have we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favourite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See?
Oh yeah,
on the
I forgot
wall?
about that graffiti.
Oh,
Two
yes,
milkmen
that.
go comedy.
I was wondering what that was. Two milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, same. I'm completely drawn a blank as to what that could possibly mean. I guess we'll get some context and clues later. Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? I doubt that. Still just kinda sounds like nonsense there.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did, I just... What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
Oh, okay. An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
She's quick with those clapbacks though, I'm down with that, I like her.
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. Wow. Tell about the 2 milkmen go comedy, welcome to my kingdom. Okay. That works. Oh, okay. If you switch it around... Yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Seems that way. But it's written in blood. Why has it only occurred to me now to think about that? Somebody died, quite viciously, in this room. Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Oh, we know that he was last time, so... What?
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido.
Fido?
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Dude, he's a sock puppet.
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit.
Or that. I mean, whatever he wants to be. Don't let your dreams be dreams, just live your life.
You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? Guess God touched this one a little too hard.
Wow, that's the way to put it.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. then you're saying Zero is one of us? Why do you just instantly, implicitly trust the villain?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Okay. What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
Okay.
Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent.
So I guess that's why they brought up the subject of AI.
Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just
Okay.
do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Death and destruction.
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Same thing. Oh, the Nonary game. Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No, it's supposed to be over.
It is supposed to be over. There she goes again. She knows something. She knows too
So,
much, mate.
what
And it's
is the
definitely
Nonary
not
game?
her.
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, or it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes,
Yeah, that door.
goal. You see that door in front of you?
That is our freedom.
That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open
Yes,
it?
we can. Yeah,
Yes,
what do you
yes,
have to do
yes.
this time? Let's find
Let
out.
me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do.
I
Now,
see a bracelet.
Tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same.
Ooh, so do
We've
they
all
add up
got
to
threes.
9 and only 3 of us can
Exactly.
escape?
I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Oh, so it's a score.
See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 DP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget.
Oh my god,
What?
these fucking puns.
The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once.
Only
that
once?
Opens, it's all over.
So only one
It'll
person
close
can
right
win.
After 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
See, the first game was fair and everyone
Now,
could win.
Maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door.
Yeah, but of course that will
And I'll
trigger the
just slip
bracelet
through when it's open.
and you'll die.
Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well. Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet.
Well, what?
All you need to
Sorry, I
know
missed that.
is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Death by
Down in
poison.
front. I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Well, because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Wow.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
Oh,
You
okay, so
mean
that's what the
those,
AB room refers to.
Elevators?
So yeah, we got to vote for something in there to get points,
So
I guess.
how do
Then.
we go about using them?
How else do you use a room?
Well, is this going to be a circle
Go in.
situation? We've got to vote for people to die. You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front, they're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
And where do we get these cards?
And where do we find those key cards?
Yeah, thank you, Robot Man.
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
The chromatic doors? I guess those are the colored doors then. I mean, that's obvious. Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the three pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
Did nobody tried doing that already?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's this number?
The two digits on the left show hours, and the two on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Of course not. That's going to count down.
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct.
Ooh, does this mean the puzzles are going to be timed? Because I'm going to die a lot if that's the case.
I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding!
Okay, so I guess that means at every junction where we decide doors, we have 10 minutes to decide who's going where and come up with a plan.
Very impressive, Tenbioli!
And then we'll die. 10 Moldy. I mean, he's old, but he doesn't seem like he's decrepit. That's not very nice. But yeah, so I assume they die if that counts down and they haven't gone through a door.
All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door,
They'll
it
have
won't
9
stay
seconds.
open forever. You have 5 minutes.
Oh,
Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary
Cleaver.
colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I
Wow.
try to communicate with as many people as I can.
I mean, like, yeah, he's keeping in touch with all the people lower down in the chain. He's a good boss.
It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the rabbit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well,
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue,
How about yellow?
green and red.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right! Now,
Okay.
take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit.
So yeah, we have to pick and choose which door we want to go through
There
then.
is one other little thing though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Oh, okay.
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
So it seems like this gives us a lot more options then than the digital root system did in 999. Which is probably why there's so many different endings in this game.
Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, 10-me-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny.
So I have to go with Phi then.
Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1!
I think. I don't know. I'm not sure what that means.
Unfortunately, it also means they carrots. Aw.
Yeah, okay.
Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though.
Okay, so that's all the
I
basics
mean,
laid
why
out.
would they? They're forever alone.
Wow.
That means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
Alas.
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Quirk,
Blue.
Yeah, B.O.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Moody, Cleaver, Tendioli, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm
Nah,
not lying.
I'm guessing that's just all he remembers of his name.
This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay. Can I call you that?
Sure.
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, I'm guessing to open the secondary door you have to do the puzzle inside. Well, Fi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? She's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops!
Now I'm guessing pairs can't go together.
Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your
Yep, so one solo, one pair.
secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters.
Okay.
We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, "Ah, wait for me!" when the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense.
Okay.
And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all.
Yeah, that took quite a while.
Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything that we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into a Amberdex room to get it. How do I get into the Amberdex room? I'll need a keycard for that. Where is the keycard? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in, specifically 3 people. If combining the colours on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same colour as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same colour, then you can open doors with that colour's complementary colour. Matching: red plus blue is magenta, green plus red is yellow, blue plus green is cyan. Complementary: red plus red is cyan, blue plus blue is yellow, green plus green is magenta.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? Well, I guess we ran out of time for those questions.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So now we need to make some choices. I guess the first choice of the game lands here.
It looks like your time's up. on to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
Yeah, you tell him, dear.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
And why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They'll what?
They'll
be
die.
penalized.
Oh, damn.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death.
Yep. Of course it is. Why is Clover shocked? She fucking knows.
Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Super Real. Well, not Super Real Beta, but other Super Real. That was used in the first game, wasn't it? By Ace. It was a drug that he manufactured. And the other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. I can't remember how he pronounced it.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Okay, so it will suffocate us.
You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me.
Yeah, he doesn't want you to suffer, just actually die.
Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer.
I mean, in a twisted sense, that is kind of nice, but he's still murdering them.
Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, shit, we need to make our choice now.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it?
Fine.
Well, he is just a dumb
Pay
kid.
attention, we don't have much time.
Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A.
Where are we? Okay, we're there. Option A is to go with L. Who's L? Luna. So I guess option B would be with Temyoji, and option C with Alice.
Sigma and I pair up with Luna.
Oh, she's
Our
explaining
red
that now.
and her
Okay.
blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one.
I think I'm going to choose to go with
Got it?
Temyoji.
Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we
Oh,
can use red and
Tenmyoji,
green
not
to make
Ryoji.
yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Temyoji so that we can have the full Silver Hair Squad out in force. You know, the proper grandparent patrol, just getting through, solving mysteries.
This leaves Dio and Pork with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, K, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Yeah, like I say, I want to go with the Silver Hair Squad.
Please, Sigma.
So that's the
choose
first
something.
choice I'm gonna make. Assuming I can make that choice. What? Wait, what? Why
If
me?
you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone.
Just not you.
Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remain?
1 minute
Yep.
remains
Okay,
until
let's make my choice.
chromatic doors close.
Alright. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Fi and I will form the Silver Hair Squad and traverse through the yellow door with Temyoji. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Temyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Wow.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
Oh, it's a shame that there's no combination that allows me to go with Clover, because I would love to go with Clover and catch up on what happened after 999, but hey, I guess we'll find out about that later.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry.
Oh, I probably should have let them pair up.
I'll try and stay out of the way.
Oh, that's mean.
I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
I mean, she is wrong.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Well,
Hey,
most of us are
I'm
meeting for the
nothing like
first time.
you.
10 seconds remain.
Go, you've only got
until
19
chromatic
seconds.
Doors closed.
Oh wait, no, it's 5 minutes for the chromatic doors to close.
9, 8, 7.
Oh no,
We
it's
need
a
to go.
secondary door.
The doors
that
are
closes
closing.
after 5 minutes. Or open? I don't know.
3,
Come on, guys, move.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So yeah, let's see what happens with our first choice of the game. What was the map? Infirmary. Okay.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Yeah. Well, obviously the first game, 999, took place inside the SS Gigantic, so I wonder where we are now. I wonder if this is the same government facility where the original Nonary game took place, or if this is something different. I don't know. Well then, you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Lock.
Okay, so we need to find another key then. Oh damn, look at that fucking puzzle next to it as well. Dr. Mario ass shit going on over there. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open. Oh yeah, because that worked so well before.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. Seek a way out. Okay, next puzzle room. Now hopefully there isn't that 5-minute timer they were talking about, because I will be stressed the fuck out. Okay, there isn't. Brilliant. Okay, so first things first, what is that? Metal coin-like thing. What's this? A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one on it before. Think maybe it's part of something else? The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. I guess we can find that. Can I interact with this? It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. Nah, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. Okay. Down here. Nah, okay, that's what looking me up with. What about the TV? This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything there. There are some arrows down here. Ooh, some sort of card slot for us. There's a slot on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that would be my guess. Okay, so we need to find a card for that. What about this? This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on, yeah, might be able to use it then? There's nothing on the screen. That's because it isn't turned on. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Yeah. Fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Oh my god, they're such assholes. I instantly regret forming the Silver Hair Squad. Ugh. Oh, well that works. The screen is white. Okay, now this should work though. A handheld scanner. Okay, now that we got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? What sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Examining the bedsheet will activate the scanner so you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password and then press the check button. How do I... Oh my god, I wasn't even... ACAB. I mean, I'll agree with that, but okay. Huh, this seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Okay. I bet this stool was for patients. Definitely gonna have much use for it. What else do we have? Oh, stuff on here and under here. A worn out key. It's a worn out key. Probably a lock that fits it somewhere. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. What? Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Ah. That's a dangerous thing you got there. Yeah, the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it. A wash basin. It's empty. Oops. Okay, let's have a look on the shelf then. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. Okay. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels there. I don't have any idea what's in them. It looks like milk. Let's just assume it's milk. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No! It's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So would you be committing a medicine? Oh wow. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people's, are you? A rack of medicine. There sure are a lot of jars of medicine here. I don't know what they are though. What about these? What's this? I'd say tubocurine on the label. Tubocurine, isn't that? Yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets. This one says Sopril Beta. Where have I heard that before? Like you heard it 2 minutes ago, mate. It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. Zero said it's a powerful anesthetic. Oh, jar containing white powder. Oh, we got a party going now, lads. A medicine jar. It's full of a white powder. So what do we have now? We've got the powder, the coin-like thing, the key, and the scalpel. Let's just... oh. Let's just continue looking around and seeing what else we can find. I guess I need some stuff to open this, which I'll get from solving other puzzles. Let's look under here. Is that a clipboard? What's this? Some sort of clipboard? Okay, yeah, it was then. There's a memory card on here. Okay, cool. Looks like a memory card. I wonder what's on it. See anything around here that might be able to read it? That screen, of course. What about the thing? And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? Okay, let's have a look at this note then. Oh damn, I guess we weren't supposed to take this route yet. It's not the first one. Whatever. B and A. Okay, so A plus B makes a detergent, I guess. You can clean something with it. Well, actually, before I forget, let's see where we are on the flowchart, what route we're doing. Ah, the center route, okay. And I guess after this we'll have to make another choice, and then that'll branch down into all these other choices. And I guess we can hope that we can get this nice long ending first. And I assume that these are probably going to be the proper long endings, or at least the ones that unlock the true ending, because they're the longest, so... Anyway, back to the escape. Let's see what this is. Look at all those blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them there. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I guess we'll need to unlock these keyholes before we can get much out of it. Okay, so let's use one of our keys then. Is that a key? It might be. I know for sure that this is a key at least, so... Awesome! I unlocked it. Now let's see if the other thing was a key as well. A keyhole. I should probably put a key in it. Okay, so yeah, it's not a key. But we found the first one. Okay, let's examine this lock. Okay. This door is probably the exit, but it's locked and I can't get it to open. Well, it says lock, so I figure that means the door is locked. It's got a keyhole. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what this thing is for. So we need to find a key that looks like it fits in there, right? Yeah, I figure we do. What's in this sink? Ah, we can fill the basin with that then. Oh, I'm gonna leave that on, just so that we can use it. A mirror. I can't see anything in it, it's too dirty. This sink looks pretty old. That does. Okay, so it turns it off automatically when I leave the scene. Let's have a look at these beds. Can we go under it? A bed. It looks beddy. Yeah, so we can't go under that one at least. Oh, it's on here there. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. What about under this bed? The center bed. The foot of this one seems kinda strange. Okay, so I guess that's all from that bed. Let's have a look at this one, because there is clearly something right on top. A metal stake. What's this thing? There's a little notch on it here. It feels like it's made of metal too. Maybe it's part of something else. Like, we won't be able to use it until we find the other pieces. Could it be part of this? It is! Wow, what a guess. Looks like they fit together just right. And now we've got a key. A nice clean key. Just look at that shine. Okay, so is that everything in the room? It is, I can't go any further right. So let's just move all the way back to the left and see if there's anything else to be seen. There is. So that's the door we came in from. Where are you going? That's the door we came through. I mean, sure, we could go back out into the hallway, but everything out there is locked up tight. We can't get back to the warehouse. Yeah, I know. AED, what's this? What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. Wow. So he's a pervy old bastard then. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do you? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Can we check this bed anymore? Is there anything else to be seen? Huh. Looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? A hospital bed. A square has been cut out of the sheet. about the pillows? There was stuff under the pillows in 999. I should probably check those. No, it's fine now. Okay, let's get the memory card out while we're here and pop it in. Oops. This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Okay, so that works. Let's see what the screen says. A equals white powder and medicine bottle. B equals water. So I need to fill the wash basin with water and add the powder, and then we've got a detergent. So I guess... Where's that wash basin? Let's put that in. I've got a jar. And into the basin you go. I poured the powder into the basin. Now I've got an empty jar. Ah, so we can fill that with water. And pour it in, and then we've got the detergent solution. So let's do that. Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right? Don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it. Fine. The jar is filled with water. And now, let's put it in the basin. Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles! Okay, so now we have our detergent. I don't know what that's for there. What else can we do now? We've got detergent in a bowl. Oh, let's try checking the pillows. Let's try checking the pillows whilst we're here. Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. You and me both, sir. This is no time to be slacking off. The pillow's got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? Yeah. Nice pillow. Wanna share it? Not particularly. Man, this man's just up for a good time. He doesn't care where it's coming. Okay, so let's take stock. What items do we have now? We have... Oh, of course, the key. We can put the key in the keyhole. Forgot about that. Well, that went in easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colours. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways using directional buttons. Oh, it's this again. Okay. Done. I usually suck at that kind of puzzle. I don't know why I'm doing that. Huh, that was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has one of these medicine icons on it. But what now? Made a whole bunch of progress. I guess we need some kind of keys to get into this. And I guess we need to find some sort of way to work out that. And we only have the scalpel left, so let's equip that. I guess we can try and cut something with that. Is there anything to cut? How about this? A piece of fabric has been sewn into this sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Oh, okay, cool. What the hell? This thing is filthy. It looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it like this. Okay, so now we got something to wash in the basin as well. We're just making tons of progress here. If I just soak the stained fabric in this, applied fabric is nice and clean. Mr. Clean boys. Looks totally different. Okay, let's. Oh, can I rotate? I can rotate. Is it 5, 4? There are 3 marks and 2 numbers on it. I don't know what to do with that. Well, what do I do with this then? Oh, we can examine this so and see what it is. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it to open. The thing over each of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means use the buttons to enter a pin and press the check button. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Oh, a number. So what, do we just count how many of these things there are? Huh, well damn, I don't get it. There are little icons that look like the types of medicines on the buttons, right? A blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before? Yeah, okay, so let's count up these and see what we got. Okay, so blue is 5. Red is... Wait, what colours do I need? Blue, yellow, and red. So 5... 5... 6, 2. So let's try that. 5, 6, 2. Yeah! Oh yeah, boy! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. You've found a note with coloured numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. Let's have a look at that then. 312. Okay. I don't know what that could be for. Okay, so what do we have now? We have just the fabric, which I guess we can put on that sheet so we've got a guide. Hospital bed. A square has been cut out of the sheet. Interesting. You gonna put that fabric we bleached into the hole on the bed? Yeah. It looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. Cool. Okay, cool. So now let's have a go on this again. Wait, let's look at this. Oh, it's got the pills and shit on there. What does the note say? 3 was... What was 3? Oh, it's the number of things to do. So blue, red, yellow, and then 4 and 5. So let's do that. Oh, what colour was what? Let's have a look at the things again. Blue, red, yellow. So I want pill, bottle. What was that? Envelope. 4, 5. Oh yeah. Pill, bottle, envelope, 4, 5. Cured! Okay, we have a word. Yeah! Awesome! Looks like that did it. Huh. Good work. The screen changed. Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah. There was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different though. I take it you two saw one? We saw two, mate. Were you just casual as fuck and didn't get the gold file or what? Yeah. We used a password like this to open up the safe in our AB room. You ought to write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. You found a safe password. Do I want to use that yet? I guess that'll be the escape password then, because we still haven't done this. I wonder if this is related to the fabric there. Let's have a look at some positions. Yeah, they're both 5x5 grids, so I'm assuming that the solution for that is something to do with this. So let's have a think. Oh. So I can just pick that up? Is that in my file? I'd love it if that... No, it's not in my file. Shit. Can I look at that there? I can. So I can just bring this up. I guess we can just have a look at this and try and see the relevance of the two. Maybe if we press them in the same order just on this. Can I use that on this? The frame is filled with blocks and each block is a medicine icon on it. Okay. Oh! I guess I can just count the things that are in those places and then put them into the 3-digit machine. So I had a drawer, so it probably has the gold file in there as well. Okay, so which was first? One second, let me just look at the coloured note again. So 1 is blue, 1 is pill, 2 is bottle, 3 is envelope thing. So let's, whoops. So 1 is pill, 2 is another pill, 3 is an envelope, 4 is a red bottle. So we got 2 pills, 2 envelopes, and 1 red bottle. Let's see if this works. Oh yes, we got it. Is that our gold file password? Awesome. Unlocked. Huh? Why'd the left drawer open? There's something in there. We got a new fabric. Oh, I guess we'll just have to use that with the scanner then. A brand new square sheet. The numbers 135 are written on it. Wait. Okay, so now let's use that one on the Adam scanner thing and see if we get something new. Oh, and it just says it right here. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Found. Done. So now we got both passwords, I assume. So I just did it? Nice, good job. Seems like you figured it out. The screen's showing something again. And there's our blue gold password. 3 stars. Huh? It's different now. The symbols changed and they moved around. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. So it's 3 stars and a down arrow. Well, where is this password? Where do I put in the password? That's a point. I didn't even notice that. Do I have... I don't have a key, do I? Whoops. Yeah, I don't have a key, I just have this. Password. Can I use it on this? No. I don't see a password machine anywhere, unless it's just if I click this it'll come up. There's a keyhole. Am I just being dumb? Am I missing the obvious here? Okay, let's go back around then and just... Does anyone see it? Ooh. Just not my mic. A partition. What about the mirror? No, I can't interact with the mirror. Damn it, I got like the gold solution, but I can't find the fucking password. Can I remove this? A frame. What about down here? Ah, there's the safe. Okay, what was the password? 3 stars. And a down arrow. I saw a safe like this one in the AB room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So, do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. Star, star, star. Let's get our gold file. There it is. Awesome! It opened! Ha! Well done. Good work. We found a gold file. Let's visit the secret tab and have a look. Soparil Beta, one of the drugs used by the Nonary bracelets, and an extremely powerful anesthetic. It is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in Virtue's Last Reward's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. I said this. It was created by Mr. H. I forget his real name, but he was Ace. He was the president of the Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake, which we found in the puzzle rooms. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and used as an anesthetic or knockout gas. I have no idea how that word is said or what it means. Tibocurine. One of the drugs used by the Nonary bracelets, and an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelets if a rule is broken. The tibocurine is injected 9 minutes after the Soparil. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. tubcurane. Tubcurine. Is that spelt wrong, or am I just being silly? Yeah, tubocurine. It's a typo. Is a component in some of the poisons used by the indigenous populations in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the Nonary game facility has any of the antidote available. I would assume not, or maybe at the very end. Adam, acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in a modern day hospital, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of diagnosis is already deceased, the Adam can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Pandemic. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels in infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak is said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. Oh, I remember learning about that in history. It was not good. Radical 6, a powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of this story. Okay. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game and find out. I mean, I would assume so, yeah. A powerful syringe that uses easily swappable vials. So why aren't we taking it? It seems like that would be something that we want to have just in case, right? Let's see if I can take it. No. Let me down. There. Let's see if we can take it now. An injection gun. Temyoji is probably right. I don't think we need it. Okay. Maybe in a different route we'll pick it up for some reason. Oh, yeah, we need to put in the escape password as well. Yeah, there it is. So Moon Star Star. Yeah! And we've escaped and completed the second room. Oh, once we've dealt with this. Oh, looks like it'll open up with that other password too. Seems like it. What's this? A whole bunch of paperwork. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map. It says Floor A. Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards actually. An Ambidex room. Oh, we got Ambidex room cards then. See, they've got Ambidex room right there. Yeah, you're probably right. Then we can use these to open up the AV rooms. Yeah. How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AV rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I carrot keep you from going in and out of them. Any colour of the bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it warrants let you back until you've solved the puzzle. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. It looks like part of a newspaper. Why would somebody put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. We just read this. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here. She's nodding. We found this key in the safe. It should open the exit. Let's go. Nothing left inside. Okay. And with that done, I'm gonna save. Oh, wow, already 2.5 hours. I'm gonna save, and then we can use the key and leave. It says lock. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. You found it. I did find it. I found it all. So now we've reached a dead end up here. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out though.
Hey. Someone's coming.
Who is it? Who's finished their puzzle? Oh, it's those three. Luna, Clover, and Kay. Oh, everyone's here.
With
Brilliant.
Theo, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Okay, so everyone's doors led out this way to the same spot. Just like before in 999. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Spoilers for other routes.
We found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
Oh, more spoilers. Oh my god, these guys. There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
So is there a whole other floor?
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
So back to primary
These
colors then.
chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
So I guess the solo people or the pairs just go through? I've no idea.
And just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Oh, they have. Oh yeah, they got points. Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Seems like it.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Oh, it actually says the text that it said written down on that paper. That's nice little attention to detail there. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Oh, okay. So it's not like a 999 where it just got sealed behind you and they had to prop it open with like shit. You can just go back if you want. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I, Carrot, keep you from going in and out of them. Any colour of bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it warrants letting you go back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and go into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this?
Yeah, I mean that would explain why we got 2 hours between the next door and this. I guess we need to do the Amberdex room thing. Whatever the vote that first set of gold files was referring to.
The Amberdex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Well, I mean, he is keeping us on threat of death, so that's probably the best way to go, dear. Calm your tits.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Ugh. I hope I'm not stuck with Temyoji for the next door since I chose him.
Well, what's it going to be?
Because his voice is really giving me a sore throat, having to voice that.
Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
You damn well better be coming, dear.
Alright, fine.
Good.
I'm going.
And back we go.
This is the infirmary then.
It sure is.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too.
Oh yeah, we can go chill in the
You'll
lounge.
like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great.
Like, Grandpa. Your favourite alcohol, are they related?
Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
Or is he just, like, referring to him?
What the hell,
That way.
man? Are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Yeah, he picked up on it as well. Did Temyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
With headquarters? What are they doing then?
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I just can't wait to find out what's going on with Alice and Clover, especially
They
Clover.
probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
Hopefully.
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? And we're back in the warehouse.
Oh, you're finally done?
Yeah, we
You
are.
were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for the
Wow.
yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey,
Yeah, you say it, dear.
Theo. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
Jesus, he sounds
I'd
creepy right
watch
now.
my mouth if I were you. Otherwise,
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Yes. We're going to the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, and we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
Because you go back into the same room you came from?
Doesn't really matter. Anybody
Oh,
can go
okay.
into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The two members of a pair share the same destiny.
Okay.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes.
I love Kay's voice. He's got a really
What do
soothing
we do
voice.
after we go into the room?
play a game.
Alright, Jigsaw.
Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed
Alright,
to mean?
Oprah, calm
anyway?
down.
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Oh. So are we going to vote for who we think Zero is? So it's a betrayal then.
Then what's the Nonary game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada. The Nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like
Sure.
hell. This shit is confusing.
Maybe it's you,
Is
dear.
it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you
Yeah.
think?
Gonna side with Zero on this one.
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Sure thing. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Temyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fire and I find ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. I think we should head into.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Why are you so abrasive? Okay, okay.
Ambidex Gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay. So we've got time to work this out and talk it out then. What? This game's got a time limit too? What? What? What the fuck? What the hell? Who is this? Yeah, I'm with you.
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... shit, blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. Whose door was this? I think it was Clover and Kay's? In which case it makes sense why nobody said anything. Maybe. I mean, it means that we can't trust Kay because he saw there was a body in here. And Clover was obviously unconscious, so we can't blame her. So, Kay, you're extra suspect right now. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing. I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Yeah, she's going right for it.
What are you suggesting?
She's not dancing around here,
It's
shit.
just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
Says the woman who takes everything seriously.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
And the atom machine will do that as well. So that's good. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Temyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smouldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Temyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. Okay, so either he is the murderer somehow, or he knew the victim in some way and it's kind of affecting him. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and laboured and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. I'm not sure what to make of him. Infirmary. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful, almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now. You mean like Alice?
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but...
We have an Adam machine that can just do it.
What?
I have a medical license.
Ah, I knew it. She's definitely a doctor then.
You're a nurse?
I called it.
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
So she's a white mage, just like Aerith. Like everything is coming together.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it.
Nah, it'll be Adam. Like the gold
I
file
think that
said.
machine over there is a medical scanner.
Yeah.
It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Then let's get some answers. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65 to 75, diagnosis, deceased, cause of death, exsanguination. What does that even mean? Estimate time of death 3 to 4 hours, damage trajectory, weapon entered through fourth intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics: wound margin clean, continuous, wound angles 1 sharp 1 blunt, wound cavity 150mm, wound length 30mm, wound width 3mm. Conclusion: based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance that the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet? Oh my god, Signa, you are an idiot.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
Because everyone is. But
We
especially
found the old
you.
lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left.
I doubt Clover would have done
Before
that.
we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
Actually, I'm not sure. We saw some of the bad endings for 999, so she probably could do that.
You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
And we can't confirm that story because Clover was passed out.
Perhaps, but... There was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay?
Damn, he's got such a short fuse, hasn't he?
I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because...
Exactly.
Because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman.
Yeah.
Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the
Oh,
master
yeah.
computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
So even though he locked them, he could easily just unlock them
Exactly.
again if he wanted to.
Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman.
Yeah. And if he's not saying anything about it since it happened, then it must have been planned as part of the game to begin with.
So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her.
Well,
just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
killing someone is just part of a game to him.
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Okay, so now we got all these fucking questions, but we just got to go ahead and vote anyway.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What? Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Oh yeah. There is only 10 minutes left, so we should really get there, like, now. So let's find out how to get these points. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother
Nope.
you? Wow.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Cold.
I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn. You're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
Yeah, that's cold, not bold. That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old woman?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Well, stop putting us in fucking confusing situations then. Or?
Other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud. For real, BO, I need you to shut up.
Everybody's loud there.
There isn't much time.
I mean, can't really blame everyone for speaking up. Because you know that like everyone's lives are on the line.
I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay?
You just have to wait.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AV game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or
Okay.
mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Oh.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Ten Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ten Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Ten Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney.
Potassium.
And BO and Hook's enemy will be Alas.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Okay.
First, I want everybody
But-
to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
What's with Zero just hopping between all these different American accents? I'm digging it though. It makes him sound insane.
You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Oh.
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options!
your DP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
Okay.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your
Yeah,
face.
because that's
doesn't
gonna
it?
fucking happen.
Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3.
Well, of course, everyone.
We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
I guess everyone's just gonna want to betray then. Because then you get more points.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
Okay, so if we both betray each other, then everybody walks out even. But that's not good, because it means that no one's going to be able to open the door in the end of this. The best way that we can go about this is to betray and just hope the other person tries to ally, but oh my god, that is top 10 anime betrayals right there.
And finally, the very last scenario.
Plus, I'm going to assume that if they ally and we choose betray, they're probably going to die. Because, I mean, let's face it, this is the Nonary game.
This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent.
Or maybe if they run out of points, they die.
If that happens, neither of you get to lose anything. Absolutely zero tension BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too.
Okay.
The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
Yeah, I'm guessing that'll be people die if they get betrayed.
After all, it's almost time!
It is almost time, we're running out of time. Hey! Wait!
No, I won't
Okay.
wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains
Damn.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, it's time to vote then.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Now, do I want to betray Temyoji or do I want to ally him? Now, running on the assumption that he will die if I betray him and he tries to ally, like, is that a good idea or not? Because I am pretty heavily suspecting him for that murder right now. Plus, like I said, doing his voice makes my throat hurt, so I wouldn't mind if he died.
We don't have time to talk about this.
I do though.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
And of course I'm gonna win, so I have to make the choice.
Paper.
I'm guessing it doesn't matter what I choose there. Because I mean, let's face it, I'm gonna have to make the choice.
Damn it.
But it looks like I won.
So what are you gonna pick?
What am I gonna pick? I guess
You're
ally?
playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I have a feeling that he probably will. But I don't know. I just feel like choosing ally is a bad idea against Temyoji because either we get betrayed or best case scenario, he betrays us and neither of us get anything. So that's what I'm gonna go for. I guess
Yeah.
not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know, but it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain
Oh,
until
shit.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide.
Okay,
Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
in that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Yeah, going off the logic I was just explaining, I just think betray is the safest option for us. Because worst comes to the worst, we get no points. So I'm going to go with that. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
So let's head back
Thank
out
you
and see what the
for
fuck
your
happens now.
Participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Wait. If we get plus 3 points, does... Oh, I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. As Fire and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards a projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
Hey, you listened to my reasoning. What you
Hey,
said I should.
I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, she wanted me to shoulder the guilt of choosing betray. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
Yeah, you were. God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
Wow.
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Oh yeah, we did. Hey, wait. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Let's get ready to rumble.
Ambidex game! Round 1!
Fight,
The
dog.
results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Let's see what the fuck I just did. Oh, that's cool. Oh, damn. We all chose betray. And they all chose that. Oh my god. We are
Here
all
the
the
results
worst.
from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I'm guessing when that 1 turns to a 0, they die.
I got betrayed?
You all got betrayed. Sorry, I just...
I told him you might choose betray.
Fight,
I
you...
can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah,
I'm
I
sorry.
apologize.
Fight, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Look at Fight, you asshole. Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
Wow. What the hell, Fi?
Ah, what, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again.
Yeah,
This
we've
isn't
kind
over.
of ruined our relationship
Just
there.
wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi, what the fuck? But she was gone too. Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. Probably because they're all pissed that everyone betrayed them. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well,
I
of
guess
course
that's
we know
right as
that.
well.
But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
Oh,
But, I mean, if you
meek
just
little
think
Luna's
about
gonna
it,
snap at
wouldn't
some
it make
point,
sense to
isn't she?
choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled, as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quirk, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
Wow.
Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks and stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be
Very
having
soon.
another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right.
Yeah, we do.
There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Okay.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
It's so creepy.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the ambidex game will be the moon round.
The moon.
Moon
Okay.
cards will be required to open the gates.
Which we'll get from those doors that we found on the next floor. Moon cards? Does that mean we can't just use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them? Well, yeah, I guess that's pretty obvious, mate.
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Yeah, so
No.
one person
As
wins.
long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on! Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897.
Well, I certainly hope not.
Really hope it doesn't come to that.
I don't have enough time to edit that many episodes of this. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
What about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door.
Oh,
It could
okay.
be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true. Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you
Okay.
told us.
I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding!
Yep, same like in
As long
999.
as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes! They do indeed.
We're not gonna like how we get them though.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door in this game. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Got die, mate.
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Well, your heart stops. You don't have to die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point
What a way to
is
put it.
that you can detect
I know it's a heart monitor.
electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that.
Yeah, no thanks.
If you're lucky, you might get to
Quick,
see a few of them
yet
come
peaceful
off during
death.
the next round. Oops. I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Well, we'll just have to see how it goes.
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tanvioldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or
Yeah,
maybe everyone?
everyone. How would everyone die?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
Because once your points run out...
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Yep, I called that. Okay.
Sure, I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
I mean, it did kind of seem pretty obvious, Alice, in all fairness.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
I mean, he does have a point. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until somebody opened the door, the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could only be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
So how do we make
That
red, blue,
means
green?
that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look.
Oh, did it change to what we were
The
before
color's
then?
changed, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, my colour's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh, I'm paired with Clover!
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm paired with Clover. I can see some more of her story.
I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs there.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo.
Ooh, Temyoji is definitely gonna die this
Looks
round.
like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pear. Aren't you one too?
With Phi, yeah.
Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Okay, so each round it mixes everything up and gives us like different people to work with and choose. So that's That's cool. It's keeping things fresh between each choice. I like that.
No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll
Somehow I doubt this is the last we're going to see of Zero.
never see you guys again.
Liar.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
No.
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Oh. Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Oh, those are the 3 different lines that he said before. In that note.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
How long? 42 minutes. Yeah, we got some time.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
That'll be worth
Maybe
it.
there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
And we still have the mystery of
Let's
the...
split up. 5 minutes
woman.
would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any
Sounds like a
objections?
good plan. Nah, I'm all on board with that. There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Oh, come on, Otto, be faster. Obviously I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time? What? And she was the one who went after me? Is he kidding or what? Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was any reason I'd been abducted and put in the Nonary game, I'm sure I couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028. Oh, it's Christmas Day. Early morning in the California desert. Oh, so I'm American then, okay. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a really good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and struck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking sound, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neurone misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car cab. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's have a look in the lounge. Really doesn't look like there's anywhere to go. And here we are in the lounge.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Wow. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you're one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can't you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Which is soon or today then, I'm guessing?
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
Cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Not for escaping, though.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, okay.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
Wow, dear.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
Maybe, maybe not.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Vi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got
You
squat.
were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna. Which one? Oh,
It
the
looks
Radical
like
6
a
one.
piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Pretty fucking radical. It's the raddest illness from the 90s. Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire.
I'm sorry, Luna, but if you're a licensed medical professional, surely you should know about a global virus pandemic. I mean, just saying.
The WHO has confirmed. that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How does that make any kind of sense?
Which means they've probably been asleep for quite a while.
Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene.
Yeah.
Zero's trying to freak us out.
Maybe? I don't know.
That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with an article circled in red pen or something.
That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Nah. I bet you money an article like this was the front page news. It's too big of a story. I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
I don't know. Like the newspaper article seems really suspect. For sure. I'm in on that, but...
Yes, I agree.
I don't know, it would also explain why Luna has no idea about it being a health professional, so... I'm gonna go ahead and doubt. Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that we would have been on the news or something. Or maybe he put that article there purely to show just how long they've been there, because it's major news that they would have heard of. And that's just a hint that Zero put in there so that they get like an idea that, oh shit, we've been here for quite a while, you know? I don't know. I guess this will all unfold as the story goes on.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Let's go to the infirmary. I mean, I know I've already been there, but let's just work our way down that list and see everything. Who is in here?
Sigma, what do you want?
What's up, Tamyoji? What do I want? What do you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Yeah. Man, are you still pissed? Where did that body go?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better, you goddamn idiot.
I'm really regretting not choosing ally now, because that would have just been better for everybody. Well then, what the heck was I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes. Damn, Sigma, stop being such an asshole. You know you did wrong.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Man, that was back in the 20s there. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
My god, Sigma, you are an insufferable asshole. I love you. Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and I looked around the room. So is it just you
This
here?
side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
Yeah, to be fair, I did kind of forget about her in the hubbub of the game. It wasn't until after I remembered that she was there. He's got a point, but I do kind of think that he does have some sort of relationship with her. That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
What the fuck is neodymium?
Who else could it be?
If Zero was one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's
Quark's
that?
got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious?
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Well, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the petition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded a divider, but he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Temyoji. You look back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
What the fuck?
My
Fast?
head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
Is he having a stroke or something?
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Temyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
A bit late for that. Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm...
Oops, didn't mean to skip that. He's fine. It looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah, I'll go check up on the others then. Temyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next? There was only one place I hadn't visited. Ugh, okay, I think after I visited this one, before I make the next choice for the door, I'm gonna end the stream because we've been going a few hours now. And the crew quarters.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh yeah, this is the best room.
Well, have you found anything?
Nah. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
These fucking JoJo ass poses that they're doing right now.
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
You are?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Yeah, no.
Then
Sorry.
what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Well, I gathered that much. Okay. And where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Sure. Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. Plus, I have the context of all of 999 to suggest that that's what you might be doing. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I'd bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's not the second time.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Okay, so this is a year later than 999 then, that's good to know.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Wait, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No.
It's my third.
It's my third.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Well, 11 years ago now. Oh no, wait, it was 9 years ago then, wasn't it? That's the whole Nonary thing. So yeah, 10 years ago now. Wait. What are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
Yeah, he has. What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one. But didn't Ace burn to death? Oh no, that was in the normal but not good ending. In the true ending, we carried him away and we got all the explanation, didn't we? I remember now. What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one?
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Yep. All the goals of that first Nonary game were completed. And the people that did the second Nonary game were not bad people, they just... they were just a bit forceful with their situation. Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice, by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all of this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and
Yeah.
Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
Or 10 years ago.
Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor.
Yeah.
And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
That's true. What if there is nothing under that mask and he is just also an AI that was born at the start of this game, which is why he doesn't remember anything, because there isn't anything to remember? Because, I mean, they've already floated the idea of AI at us in this game, so... I don't know. Well, I'm gonna make that call now, and we can see how that one pans out. Then, before one of us could break the silence... Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
It's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Ooh, Radical 6.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Damn. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
Yeah, okay, cool. Everyone's got the word though.
No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
Damn.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Jesus. Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark,
What?
what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
clock's hand moved like lightning. He's grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys. I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Wait, lunging for his own heart or for Grandpa's heart? Because Jesus.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temyoji. What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
I have to get out of this body. What the
They
fuck?
can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
What the fuck?
Please!
Is he going crazy or is this some fucking big thing?
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die!
Jesus.
Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Oh my god. He's just a little kid. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
There is some Soparel Beta in the cupboard that we found during the puzzle, so we can go use that. Yes, they're up. Give him the anesthetic, Luna.
Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparel Beta.
Yes.
Soparel.
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
He's a
Good,
kid, so we
perfect.
can just carry him around and use his bracelet to continue. We don't need him to be awake. Just give him that.
Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Temyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Okay, I've got it. Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
Do it. Do it now.
No!
Put the cookie down.
Stop! Stop!
There you go. See, the injection gun was useful after all.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Oh, he looks content. Or dead.
Yes.
Right, I guess that's good for now.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that?
What would she have to gain about lying about her knowledge of a
I've
virus?
seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
I mean, she's a trained doctor, Dio. I would give her this one.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Okay.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already
Could
explained
be.
this. That's not possible.
Why not?
What if it's an abandoned quarantine zone? What if they've been asleep for a lot longer than they think they have? Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
Maybe. But if he's got Radical 6 and he's dying of it, then that must mean that the newspaper article was right. No? Or at least partially right.
But the virus is clearly real.
Yeah.
That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides,
I mean, that's a point
there was
as well.
something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to, I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
5 minutes. So it is choice time.
and we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine.
Fine.
We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
Yep, Fi's
What are
on
we
the
going
case.
to do about Quark?
Just
I'll
carry
carry
him.
him.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides,
Yeah, we need him
if we
to
don't have
open the
Quark's
door.
bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens.
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Yeah, they will.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just
Well, let's
be
see.
careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Fi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. And back downstairs. But I think this is going to have to be where we leave it because this session's been going on for quite a while now. And it's
Chromatic
getting
doors
pretty late.
have opened.
So I think what I'm going to have to do right now is save the game. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours. Nearly 4.5 hours. So I'm just gonna end things for today. Before we go though, let's have a look at our flowchart and see where we're at, what we've done. Okay, so that is the betray choice that we made then. So we had like a massive section there we went to everyone. And we're en route to the first ending. I guess we cleared half of this first story. And then when we come back on Friday, we can finish this story. Start the next one. At least get the other ending here. I guess what we'll do when we start the next one is just ally instead and go this other route and do all these possibilities. But yeah, thanks everyone that have come to watch though, and I'm just, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit. So I'll see you next time.